Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing some Grand Theft Auto. Me and the friends are all here. We're about to sell all of our product. Everyone's pretty much ready to go here, so it's gonna be non-stop party action. I need to put my money away. 3,757,000 I made last time I played. 3,757,433. Resupply them all. How are the product good or what? Product wise or yeah, the stock. Yeah, one of the stocks just gets dwindled. Well, just the so you're not going first is what you're saying, or they're all ready product wise? Are they all ready product wise? It's just the supplies need to be M or C. Ooh, yeah, I don't know which one is double money right now, but yeah. Oh, start. Well, maybe don't start with that. I doubt we're gonna be rusty or whatever. Yeah, weed was last week. That was last week. Because that was last week that the farm had additional. Bless you. That wasn't what I thought it was going to be. So all I did was the casino. I didn't do other things. We'll do car meet later, I'm sure. Right now it's all about let's sell. Yeah, he's trying to hurry up and. I got eggs for her. We can be. Josh, you're here, right? Controller wise. Oh, no, I didn't get nothing. No, I didn't get nothing. Probably because you're doing it through fucking friends instead of like going to list. No, that's the first time it popped up. Which one? I got it. Yeah. Yep. I'm here now. I just really didn't get it the first time. I swear. I'm so glad you freaking double checked because I didn't have my little HUD open. All right, boss. All right, boss. Yeah, I can. I totally can. I just was already had a pinch of bud I'm putting in my bowl, but I'm totally gonna drive one. I feared lemon and you weren't going to because you're eating still, bud. So you're good. Pick up Jasper too, lemon. I figured he was eating still, and I had this last one. We got Josh and S and me. You driving? Oh, no, never mind. That's not Lemon. No, Lemon ain't driving though, is she? Okay. It didn't look like Lemon driving when it went off in the ditch and then hit the pole and then. Oh, thank you. Baka. Bye bye. You see me on the radar? He ain't watched enough videos. Yeah. I know who actually watched my broadcast because like Lemon adopted every good policy I have and got rid of 2 or 3 bad ones of her own habits. I will not go over that hill. And then at the casino, you worry about heading west if you need. On the map, west-wise or right at the casino if you need. You wish you could actually do the like POV, like you could just all of us had like body cams, you could just switch through them, Lemon. Like PO of what he's doing right now. Like you could sit down at a TV and like see us like how the house, the apartments on the TV, the Weasel News, you know. I know I got a fresh pack bowl. Mm-mm. Don't give anyone ideas. Next thing you know, there'll be OF cigarettes for sale. You heard, Lemon? Oh, cough drop? You say cough? Something about giving him a cough drop? I heard part of it. You ever give him a cough drop? I heard him. What do y'all talk about? Even I don't know that. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's not even the... I didn't know there was... I didn't know I had taste buds there. I didn't know there was... I don't think I got taste buds there. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Who's the translator? I'll find out. I'll fuck around and find out. Yeah. Yo, I want you to have one of them, like Grim said, one of them really strong mints. Hmm. Him and his vapes. I like strawberry kiwi. Yeah, he sucks through them like nonstop. What does that make it, dude? He just said it was like last week or before that. Like, yeah, that makes it 2 weeks ago. One more. I'll just sit there and wait. Josh, wait. For who knows what the next thing is. I'll let you. I'm like almost there, but I don't know if Josh is there. Josh, hold your pack. Did you talk to her? Did you talk with her to know where she's working and how she's been and? Oh. Oh, yeah. You ready, Josh? S, 3, 2, drop them. Uh, hey, hey. I dropped mine and S dropped his. I heard you, Lemon. That wasn't really. You better check your phone. Why didn't I get an invite up there? I have Martin, LS Car Meet, Rockstar Games. I'm down here, but yeah, look at your phone. But I was looking at the GTA phone. I didn't hear any noise. I didn't get any. You hear me? You're good. Let me know when you get a chance to see. I said your phone. What, you're coming all the way down here? Why are you coming down here? You're not supposed to... Okay. Oh. I thought you were driving the party bus down here. I can give like at least 5 examples. So, did you even look? Oh man. I want to have fun. I want to talk, but yo, yo, I wasn't done. There's other things too. Like I said, there's like 5, at least 5 different things. Constant. And it's not like I'm talking to you and other people are ricocheting and adding to it. Yo. Yo, don't. There's a lot of game stuff and other stuff. You didn't have to do that to yourself. What? Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm fucking sweating over here. I'm gonna take my shirt off again. I'm getting heated. Yeah. 2.3, I thought. Maybe it was more. Because you guys bought mine for 2 million also. I'm not sure the new Porsche what it rings in at. All right, I'm done.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Yeah, maybe you should. Would you look? Is everyone up here? Yeah, because you knew the process of what counts as a raid. Yeah. Let me know when you get a chance.
You doing that?
The truck. I would love to smoke. I'd love to smoke. But I'll ride along as backup or help. We shouldn't need to be in an up and atomized position or anything, but let me go to your next business, please. All right. And the first thing is a different thing than the other thing. You know what I mean? It's not just because I said the one. I was saying to her that the one thing isn't just me saying more with that same thing. It's a whole different thing. The one and the other. I got. Oh my god. Oh, I don't rate them down, and it's black as shit in here. But I know I have White Widow, Sour Lemon Kush. This other's Alien Rainbow, Ice Cream Mint. What's this? Yeah, that's Ice Cream Mint. There's too many of them. Jet Fuel. That's another. Jet Fuel's in my daytime. Super productive. Get up at least an eighth, 3.5 to 3.8. You know, at least easily 4 grams. Easily 4 grams in a day. Every day, all day. I was telling you, I'm telling you, I wake up and I light up. Yo, there's times at night I'm exhausted and I'm yawning and I'm almost falling asleep watching Josh play. And I'll get up and go to the bathroom one more time and I'll fall asleep smoking. I'll wake up with the. I'll wake up with a lighter still in my hand and the pipe like mushed in my rib cage underneath me in the bed. You know what I mean? I missed it. Always missed it. I'm always on the work end when you guys are laughing on that end. I'm always on the work end over here. Not next to you laughing. Yep. Pop. Boom. You guys over by the farm? You said the farm? Are you at the farm? We are done already. Okay. 'Cause we're done. I heard what you said, but I was hoping you were already currently at the farm. You guys gotta get better. You do that. Her system's. Whoa, right, right, right. Left, left. Sorry, I'm doing like you're blind. Like that's called rally driving. Left. Yeah, brake. That worked. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me smoke and shoot at who I needed to and just help. We all helping each other. That's friends. Got each other's back. I really hope you choose to stay this time. That we can work through any differences or game bullshit and not let it affect us as people that know each other, you know? I really hope so this time, bud. Because we've technically known each other since like 2024. So we just got to work on more good times and less worrying about game stuff that happened between. I'm so, yo, I've caught myself telling this. I caught myself telling this to other people that I known less time than you, that I can't help myself but like visually see something out in front of me and then like narrate or talk about it. And sometimes it's no one's fault or it was my fault or it was like NPC did it to an NPC, and I catch myself like narrating what they did, right? Or what I watched. And sometimes I think that's what it was. It wasn't even me necessarily like attacking you or calling out gameplay. It was me being way observant and like, or just like I would call out Josh, like, Josh, you just blew that up. We need to drive that car. You know what I mean? Like, I, no, no, I'm just using an example, Josh. See? Yeah. I was using an example like, uh huh. I talk to everyone as, yes, we are here. Oh, wait. You guys come on up. Invite to business. All right. But yeah, I didn't want to overly get there. I just wanted to say, like, man, I hope this works because it is worth making it work. Hey, what up, Grim? It just popped up something, Assassin Gamer said. I didn't really
So,
see anything
the
but yo.
buyer's there.
I don't know.
How you doing?
Yeah, he said, how's it going? You hear me? Oh, well, I sense it. It's not really a hear. I'm already fucked.
Shit, man!
So what do you got left? Bunker? I'm gonna have police
Son of
and
a...
maybe I need an alternate driver. At least I know where I'm going.
I saw some ill shit in the desert, man. Mayan symbolism.
Just try to shake it off. Hey, guess what? I had a tornado here, and we live in a valley that never's had tornadoes. I think it's them in their system. You guys remember what they used? Hold on, listen. What they used to call it was HARP. HAARP. Look it up. Look it up. HAARP. It's man-made government. They're making the weather. I meant government-controlled man-made weather, and I said the order wrong because I'm dyslexic, so I had to restart. Look up HARP. They used to have 13 different locations all over the world, and they got better, stronger equipment and technology. They have one location, and it's not on the map. They don't admit where it is. They make weather.
Dude, it's fucking weird. It's like a landing strip in the desert.
So I showed it to Jay. I can maybe go up and find it. I sent it to Jay because I was like, yo, do this because it's down south, right? So the down south people in general, there's multiple videos of them like trying to burn the snow, and the snow is like more like paper or styrofoam. I'm like, yeah, this, but I was like, the ski resorts around here use that. That's clearly, and it wasn't melting into water and shit like snow to ice. Like up here, if I take a bunch of snow and the way it turns to water, I wasn't doing that. You could, because up here like there was like fake and real blended or whatever, you know. But like down where everyone got snow at that one moment in time, like everyone's getting tornadoes now. I don't think they're good at their targeting, or they're purposely targeting everywhere with their weird weather gun. Yeah, like charring. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's supposed to just turn to clear water. Just literally heat and melt. Alright. He's too tired. Oh, just shake it off, I said. Go do... Oh, I'll be back. Okay. Every time you say I'll be back, I try to say bye to you as quick as I can, Josh, because you're already hovering over bye.
But after that, it's cool.
Well, he says bye, but he don't care if we hear it. Like, he don't care to hear our bye back, is what it is. He says bye, but then he's just bye before I can even like, all right, Josh, will you have a good night? No, he isn't this time, but I never know. Every time he says a little bye in game and drove off, I didn't visually see it, so I'm like,
Full moon party in
try
the
to
desert.
quickly say bye to him because how quickly he leaves after. I'm almost there.
It's fucking spiritual, bro. We had some real breakthroughs.
Yo, are you scared right now? I feel like she's scared. She's holding her breath. You better smoke. Are you about to do it too? I thought you muted even. I was like, okay. Because I don't like when you mute, but. Yo. Josh. You hear how Josh. Casper, the friendly ghost. You ever. Yeah. Yeah, Casper would be the. You ever watch that movie with Casper, the boy with the blue eyes? Alright, yeah.
Cryptocurrency.
Wouldn't he be a poltergeist? Didn't they touch hard objects and move them? I'm ready. I'm ready, boss. Come on, boss. What? Oh. If he's ready, he goes. S isn't. S isn't. Okay. So then you get to go ahead, Jasper. Josh, you said you're. Oh. I know mine's ready, but I'm way over here by mixed goods. I could like. Well, let's do them. Right. Yeah. Oh, you know how to? Yeah. Like by me? Like where's his businesses? I don't know where his businesses are. Where is it? Mark it. Mark it so she sees it on the map. Like do normal stuff. Mark on the map your business. She can see on the map the business. She can fast travel to down there. Yeah, you're in the same vehicle, right? All right. So now you go fast. Watch. Yeah. Now she's invite us. All right, Josh. Good night. All right. So his businesses are different spots, Lemon, ain't they? His spots are all different spots. Oh no, Cash is the same. Yeah. Let's start with that one then. Hmm. Oh my God. Bored. No one's there to talk to, right? Yeah. And he'll play until like 7 in the morning. He'll bother me. He'll come in my not I don't mean like he'll come in the chat and be like, "Hey, Bayou at 6:37 in the morning sometimes to wake me up like on the controller or the TV." I'm like, "Oh, what's up, Josh?" And he's like, you know, He's doing something on the asphalt, and you can hear he's tired. He just, and then he's like, "I go to bed." Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed. You guys all don't get woke up in the morning by Josh like I do. Or Jay sometimes. It'll be silent, like silent, right? And then he just, yeah, invite us to the business. It'd be loud. It'd be so loud, his music, when he pops in. Yep. All right. Did you hit the resupply already? Nice. You all right over there? Did Josh rub off on you?
You're bikers, right?
Oh, never
'Cause the
mind
bike.
that, Lemon. They would, fucking Rockstar. Lemon. What are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah. He never did. Just do it. Just do it. No, I was saying that was going to happen. And once Lemon said, "Oh, no, we got this," I knew it was going to be 4 packages instead of 3 because Josh left. You know what I mean? They put us in a position like, otherwise it would have just been planes or something if he was AFK over there tired. Josh, you know? Did he go upstairs real quick? You never replied. I know you're driving now, but I mean, we all got different locations, I would say. Okay. Okay. Okay, Oscar. Well, that's good. You aren't wasting. I can't believe you didn't eat yesterday, like, at all. You know what? I was a little stressed. Yo. Yeah.
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight so I can vent some of my pent-up aggression.
Cryptocurrency.
You wouldn't believe it. It took like 3 hours to get on the freeway.
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club where I'll spend the rest of my life playing golf. Whatever.
Oops. I forget I'm, like, live and didn't mute and blowing it. I had to clean it out a little bit. I'm here. Mm, nice. You want it?
You doing this, huh? Products in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
I can. I gotta still sell my stuff, so I can. But it's weird. It's weird going out. Like, yo, I'm not. These are the only ones I'm not necessarily not comfortable, but like, oh shit, it's weird going out of the city. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I know. When he jumped in the jet, I was like, ah, all right. Yo, this was that typical shit. Every time I'm in one of these trucks, Slimming, there's no one. Like every time it is the one single truck and we don't need three of us, everyone shows that like, all right, you got that. Like, well, or medium. Oh, you're welcome. We'll get this all done. Always do. Oh, oh. So, well, let's see. Kind of. What happened was no one would handle one single guy on a dirt bike. So I finally started shooting at the guy on the dirt bike. No, I mean like the jet, completely unnecessary. If you can't even just shoot someone on a dirt bike, so I'm trying to shoot behind me while driving forward, and yeah, we came to a turn in the road. But it's time to quit being a kid S and have an actual car where you could use an up and atomizer or a Torador or armored Kuruma or, and same with the fact that no one was, like I said, gonna help me with this truck thing as soon as I got in the driver's seat. No one pushing, no one shooting, no one. It's not her fault. I know she was busy in the passenger seat. All she had a little submachine gun like I have. Where's Jasper at? Hearing all this didn't make you turn around? Okay. Well, I mean, I just finally got an actual vehicle that's capable of helping instead of just watching from a fucking plane. Nope. There's no good position. Maybe right there. Up and atomize me. What are you doing? I have to stay moving. I can't be bricked up. I gotta get forward. I'm trying to get up this. You get in with her, or you get in with him. Blah. Thank you guys. No more fucking around. If we're selling shit, act like we're selling shit. You guys will be in sell vehicles. I'm gonna turn into an asshole if you guys don't straighten up on your own. I'll make you straighten up. Toradors, armored Kurumas, four-door vehicles that are strong, can push, have machine guns, because you can't do sticky bombs or anything out of an armored Kuruma. That's why you always see me with my Torador. Just until recently, when everyone wanted to show off this car or that car. As soon as I pulled out of there with this truck, I should have just parked there and waited until you guys had your shit together and were ready to help. Because I said, I'm gonna fucking solo this, watch. If I went ahead and shoot behind me at someone on a dirt bike that anyone else could have handled, I could have drove the truck. We wouldn't have even been down there. And I'm trying to do all of it myself. You almost done eating?
Put you in the fucking hospital!
All right.
You messed with the wrong guy! Here we go! You closed that deal, all right. Wiring the funds
Are we still
right away.
selling stuff?
LJT out.
Yeah. I'm here. Where are we?
It's sale day.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Look at your map. You got to go to 5 dirt ass locations. No, it's always dirt. But yo, at least they took away the UPS trucks, right? Because they used to get hung up and stuck. Actually, watch your back bumper because those dirt roads, if you get like drifting or sideways on these dirt roads, it will hang up the back bumper up here. I caught the train. What's up? Extra quiet. That's what I'm saying. We can't talk about nothing. I'm trying to chill out as is, and everyone's wanting to talk about anything, and I don't want to keep talking about the last thing that didn't need to happen. Yeah, I just pulled in right in front of us. Yeah, 'cause I'm just following you and took a big old bus turn out of that side road, and he was already on the main road. He got a little more momentum. That's all right, though. I just went into my slipstream mode, not literally like slipstreaming. No, they cost more. Cost more. They cost more for convenience if you lived in the city to just go visit them. Why are we going this? Right. We all got different locations, remember, Lemon. Okay. I thought I was going to squeeze by you and not touch it. The gasp. Yo, if you were that Crown Vic, what would you do? I. Oh, man. Oh, mine too. I'm not trying to make traffic worse for you, but I'm totally making my own lane here. I always have. You know what? What? I don't know nothing about what I'm actually about to get into up here. If that was a drop. Yeah. Yeah. The sea. Sure. Madrazo. It's Madrazo. Yeah, that one. Hmm. Michael, like the storyline. That's Martin. He's crazy. All the hit list stuff is through Martin. They come out with more stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, give that to Martin too." Oh yeah, the stilt apartment. That's one of the places I thought you can buy, or it's next to it. Something. I have a stilt apartment over that area. No, it's standing, right? It's standing in the online. Shh, no one. Right. I almost, I almost killed Trevor, but I was like, nah. Who, me? Oh, I'm over here crashing and hitting stuff. Yeah, we're just selling. You get used to doing these sell things over and over and over again, like driving these dump trucks like they're our own. But no. So I'm used to selling from the desert into the city also. This is weird. Yeah, because usually we just fly in a straight line out of this area. And in the city, like there's so many blocks and flat surfaces and options, ways to go. It takes more of the actual time to do it. The actual. Hi, my bad. You're already. It's hard for me to close in on you. You closed in on me. It's like asking a rhino not to charge. I'm going straight. Fuck it. This is it. That's biffed it. All right. We just leave that there. Besides the garbage, leave the whole truck in someone's spot. It's even more odd than where we leave them in the parking lots in the city. All right. It's alright. It's all new to us. I do like this Porsche. I have it on F1s, but I don't know if it's white boxed. I guess it is. I guess it is, right? Oh, he's at the next one, right? Yeah. He will be. Was he? Has he got more to do? Oh, so why would we go back to the city then if he's done? S, you got more to do, right?
Okay, invoice paid, and we
I
have a
got
sale.
stuff. I got
Currency's in your
stuff
wallet.
too. Everything is in the desert. I don't want to go back to the city for no reason if he's done selling already. Was that 3 of them? Was that 2? Yeah, you lead us, definitely. But I'll go. Mine are all ready. They're sitting there full. Can't do nothing. I need to smoke. My pipe is the opposite already. I hope you finish eating though, for real. You're not even trying to, are you? Good, good. Well, if there's more there, heat it up later when you're good and stoned. Get a big old drink of whatever you got, and then do a dab and get ready. All right. Get you some smoke in you. Oh, you need a second to settle before you cough. I know. No, we're ready. We're ready. I'm waiting. Like, I'm ready. Yeah, yep. Tear this damn car up. Look at that car. It's wrecked. Um, I really need to call it my Torador. I had out a 4-door, though. I did have out a 4-door. Yes, but it depends on, like, side stretching. Like, if you all day were looking over your left, like,
What
hip,
do you need,
left
boss?
hip
Some
at
wheels?
Ruger's
I can bring
head,
them around.
you know what I mean? Ooh. You need a burp really good, like, relieve upper pressure in the diaphragm.
I'll bring it by.
And you weren't hunched over or hunched to the side or. Mm-mm. I'm trying to feel for you, like as far as if it's a cramp situation or like the bone, like how my back hurt, my vertebrae, sternum plate. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know how it happened. So pull your shoulders back. All right, so actually take your arms, put them straight out in front of you, like almost straight elbow, right? And then take your wrists and just slowly bring them, like leave them flat, parallel, right? But bring them from in front of you to behind you as much as you can without dropping them. You know what I mean? We're up here at S's business, are you? Uh, is Jasper here too? We gotta wait, S. Don't do it with only half of us like you always do. Yeah, he had to go to the bathroom or something. That was the biggest concern. The biggest concern is when we had 3 or 4 people and you would just launch it as soon as you're like, you thought. I just was telling him not to. What do you mean? Really? Over what? Alright. Enter
Doing
the
this,
truck.
huh? The product's in the back of
Oh,
the truck and
I
ready
can
to
finally
move.
do what I'm
Get
supposed
into
to
the
do,
fire,
really?
and you're done.
This is this is what I'm best built for. I'm finally in my position of the work instead of the AFK or the drive the truck. I'm the pusher man. I'm so glad I got out the right vehicle for this too. I was just like, well, I got the Buffalo STX. Is this the fastest you feel like you've went all night? Oh, I got your taillights. You almost can't dodge me. Oh. I came out around you on purpose on that one because I wasn't ready to hit you right then. I thought I was going to send you wrong. Yeah, I would have got underneath the one tire. I'm telling you, like, I have hyper vision on the brake lights. Like, I know, don't it feel normal again? Like, this is what I'm so used to. You guys had me doing all the shit trucks instead of me being the pusher. Alright. That's alright. I was drifting. Nose right into it. Just take it. Just take it. Take it. Straight. Straight. Up and take a left. Damn. Alright, bud. You have a good night. Yeah. Alright. Good night. That was a good evening. That was a... Yo. So if he poops, he's got to take a nap? Yo. Oh. Damn, yo. Aren't you glad you're not a flaky friend, Lemon? Yo, doesn't this feel like home when you walk in this motherfucker? Like your mom and dad and Josh and Travis and everyone is just, you know, friends or the young ones. Alright, who's disbanding? Or is this my stuff? No, it ain't. It's S's. Hey, hear me now. Is that even the right words? I got that stuck in my head, and I don't even know the lyrics to that song like that, but I have it stuck in my head. Dax. Hear me now. Hear me now. Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't even. I don't know enough of the words, but I try to. Serious, yeah. Nah, I just unless you're listening to that, but I just started. That just came back to me. S. I didn't hear. I couldn't hear what he said. You're mumbling, dude. You talking through a T-shirt into your mic. I said that to him earlier. I asked him, where's your headset at? Oh man. Well, it sounds worse. But I swear you sound worse than before your band. Don't it? Alright, let's get up here. Yo, do we want to do this, though? For real? Do you guys actually want to do this? It is literally the name of the broadcast, but, it ain't gotta be about me. I would have done... Huh? Alright. Did I do one of them yet? No. That was S. You know what? I might just go to M. I was gonna go to C, but once I regroup mentally, oh yeah, we're doing the bing bong, like bouncing ball. Oh no, well no, that one is cash. I wouldn't go to cash. I'm going to the lab. Wow, I just had a roadcraft moment right there. What's that? S? Okay. Lemon, you got all yours done back to back? I gotta turn you up more, cause yours... I can't turn you up more. I can't turn you up. Whenever you were singing or whatever, you're whispering or mumbling instead of just singing it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I said I ain't believing that shit when he said the other day. I think it was Vegas was in here. Vegas probably told him like, yeah, he's on right now, unless he just left it on and walked away. Wow, she'll be back in 2 hours though. He just naps. He does 3 hour naps every time he sleeps. Um, looking. All right, you guys ready? All right. I need to get a fresh drink actually, but I'm gonna work on getting. No, no. I just always have said drink, meaning something Kool-Aid, pop, juice. I don't know. I know I'm thirsty though. Yeah. He said he'd pulling up too though, but I did invite him. You are here, but I'm inviting you too because that's what I do. Yeah. Yep. I just almost sold immediately instead of just hit the buy supply out of habit. Recyclables, sink, fridge. Car. I don't trust doing it blind, but I'm right back. No free ride for me ever. Like I gotta be my 1/3.
We on?
Yeah, we should all just giddy up, Buttercup. Slap that cheek. Fuck yeah. You got this. Does it feel good driving this again? Honestly, this is it. Of your own, you might as well try to do the modded ones. You know. No. Oh, it is. I told you back to do it back when. I told you there was two back to back that were easy. The one they made it easier. I thought they were just gonna give up on making it a bad thing. You know, when they made it that easy to do. So when I saw people doing it, because I never have, it was down by the car meet, and that was after they were doing it in the center of the city, and then it was over by the casino, and they got so freaking ridiculously easy over by the casino. The Josh was popping out kids' cars nonstop, you know. Oh yeah, I pay for the game, he says. So I don't know how that works though. Like, I wish I knew more about that. There should be a way. I'm saying should be, right? That when you make an account, when you make an email, that if you do some other step process with Sony or whoever, make it a submarine before we drown. No, you're just wanging the throttle. Um, basically, so like some legit doctor's approval, right? Boom. Basic. Yay, whoa. You're gonna blow us up? You're gonna drown us? You're gonna blow us up? You're gonna beach us? This ain't our boat. uh, Basically, like, you know, the handicap license plate or the handicap card you would have in public. Like, what? Why don't they have a handicap mode for gamers? Like, literally cut these guys a break. Like, you know what I mean? But then it wouldn't be cool if Josh and Travis had like everything in the game, every game. But if they could hand it out, Josh should hand it out. But you know what I mean? Where's the handicap license plate for gamers? Like, yeah, yep. Because there's that many people that aren't handicapped that are actually just dumb. Why? No, you don't know. You've been listening to Josh too long. I told you that's not real. I already did. No, I already did it. I already did it. I already did it. What do you mean? I'm in my boat. Yeah. The door don't open. If you break the door off, I said if you break the door off, it'll ruin it. I went right through the dock too. I went right through the poles, just like I did with the Torador, except for I didn't touch anything. What do you? I wish I could just have your music going like how Jay or Grim do. I know. Yeah, especially because I ask for. You would have to go into your mic and turn your mic way up, and then try to really not cough or whatever in the mic, you know. But I'm saying, yeah, yeah, all right, yeah, because I've been talking calm and deep like this. You've been matching it instead of. Oh man, I know what that means. Yeah. Yo, I think you got job security. I can't promise that by any means in my position, right? But I actually think you're good. I actually think if someone comes in, whatever company, and they don't just look at a piece of paper and numbers, and they actually talk to the employees or whatever, that you'll be just fine when they cross over. Because they need people to do what you're doing. Why would they go find people if you already got the uniform and know what you're doing? You haven't done. Well, you did good for yourself on that though. That was a like a not like a savage burn, but like yeah, you did the work, you did the time. But like yeah, yeah. It's too bad you can't slide by on like basically CNA money without even having to do the harder parts of what some of them do. You know? Uh-uh. Overtime. Instead of 40? Was it on top of the other 40 too? Well, I mean, you went in and did what they told you, right? And yeah, do it. Yeah, run that. You know why? Because everything after 40 is time and a half. You're finding your own way to make more than the wage. Don't even mention it. Don't even bring it up. Don't even mention it. Because everyone else is already doing it too, or don't make the math so easy on them. Make them just leave it be. Just write it out. You used to? You used to make that in a week instead of the whole bye week. But it was hard work and it was hot and it was You had to bust your ass. Yeah, but no, that was a past thing. That was like 2023, 2024. That wasn't when you were going through some shit. You were going through some. She was getting less hours. She had to pay. She had to pay you less hours because you were just getting it done as quickly as she wanted you to. And there was less people needing them because you'd already done. Everyone in the area had them. Everyone had them already.
Cryptocurrency.
I'll get a vehicle, but is this me, right? This man. Yeah, yeah. Let me get up on some flat level surface here. Be gentle on your land, I would say. Did you really just bring that boat all the way up here? I swear I heard you almost make up the creek race with your boat. Up the creek race is up. You want in too, Lemon? At this point? She's hiking. Look at her. Fuck! What if our first date, I make you go on like a 10-mile hike? Just so I can take you home and... You know where I'm going? Did we already do this? Did we already do the lake? I don't even remember. No, we did the lab. That's why I want to do the lab first. What do you think of that? We're going to the purple dot, the lake, right here, lock up. Did you blush? Did you blush a little? All right. There's no needing to invite up here, right? Right. He's really hard on his landings. Like the brake pedal won't slow you down. It'll drop you faster. Real quick. Why? Why? No, I'm getting my Torador out so I can do work. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know if that was disabled the way it was. A whole 2 minutes had passed. Anything could have happened. That's what I was really trying not to say, but it's so what I was already in my head. Smart ass, you know. Not dumbass. These planes. I'll let you. Totally. You know why though? Because I need to get back up to my next business again. We got a hike. Probably the middle one. It's totally a hunch. Mine. What are we doing? I just went with her communication. I mean, I know there's a bunch of us, but when she said she got it, I switched with her. So even though S is like, wait a minute, I didn't even like take S's plane like to swap. Like I swapped off with Lemon's plane. I didn't even look at it either. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no. When she said it, then she like agreed to it. Like, so instead of me taking your plane S and you maybe hopping in with her on accident, not seeing her in the driver until you guys are out in the water, like I went straight for her plane. Left to yours. I don't know, my nose is almost clogged up a little. I think it's the sinuses. I was outside in the hot tub for over an hour earlier, before 76. I get up in the morning, have my coffee, cook eggs, and go get in the hot tub and get a shower, come and start gaming. Sometimes I've already like pre-made a sandwich for, like a lunch while gaming. I need to get back on myself about actually frickin' working out. Because that was something I was like doing. I was actually doing. And I just totally didn't there. I need to get back into it. Just gently land it on the water or whatever and take back off when you can. Hmm. Is it your controller? Did you put your wheels? Yeah, put your wheels down anytime. No, I leave them out hanging when I'm over land whatsoever. So if you plop over a hill or something, your wheels are at least there. If you accidentally hit a pole or something and it hits your wing and you just drop, your wheels are already out. Anytime over land, I'm just saying anytime over land, I usually just have the wheels. Whoa. Sound like you were legit gonna get hurt. Cats will fuck you up every time they do dig their nail in. And don't go too high. You tell him to go higher and he beeps. All right, all right. You said higher. I'm thinking no. But all right, so yeah, no. If a cat scratches you, they're dirty, like their nails, and every single point where they break skin can be a serious deal, though. So my own cat, yeah, my own cat loved and loved my cat, and he loved me, and but my cat one freaking time just went, wasn't even like a catnip thing or whatever. I didn't nothing step on him or just one of them times like petting him or whatever. And I don't remember exactly. He just freaking bit into my one hand, like oh, like whoa, and I tried to like get him off, and he just wrapped all four legs, like with his belly around the other arm, pretty much, and ripped and tore. And talk about could not work, could not work. My one wrist wouldn't bend at all; it was all swollen up like a softball. My other hand had to be like lanced open more and flushed out, like rinsed, and it was baseball. My hand, but the other wrist and then into that arm, it was bad. Litter boxes and everything else, even if they're not outdoor cats. It's the nails. It's the underneath the nails. And mouth too, though, like teeth holes. I still have the scars from the teeth holes. I can see them right now. Where those top canines went in the top of my hand, and the other two went in the palm right there. Yep, it's fading. Been years, but of course, I stitched my own left hand closed in the palm by the thumb and the back, the webbing of the thumb to the finger. I stitched myself two different times. Just flush it out, with some rubbing alcohol, get some thread and regular ass needle and stitch it. If you could hold the last one and kind of vulture. I think I'm gonna do cash instead of weed because I'm like gonna fly into my cash building like bam right now. Like the weed buildings, yeah, I'm not gonna disband. I don't think. I'm gonna risk it right here. I'm at the cash building. Oh, I'm at it. I say I'm at the cash building. I'm here. I should have just stayed in the plane because the plane went back down the hill. I used the shortest little landing strip. Like that's how they landed warplanes on the islands when they was fighting Japan. It's like 30-yard long, and it's this ramp, and it slows you enough down that you stop, or it pops you enough up in the air that you throttle hard and you take off before the belly slaps. All right. You know what that was a whole different thing. The cold one. There was the great one, and then the second one, which made the first one just the first one instead of the great one. And then there was the cold one. The cold one was more about making weapons, not about using weapons. It was about information gathering or spies and watching each other, I guess. They were. Alright. You guys are both already out there? Yo, I'm not right now, but yo, I totally could run through and tell you about basically all the wars. All of the wars that were of something. You know what I mean? I won't, I'll save it for a different day. And without any learning more though, I will run you through. You guys just unison the doors. I went running between those two, like which one? And then you guys both had them. So I was like, y'all doors slapped in unison. Check it. It's almost 2 hours. Like later some other time, like almost 2 hours in. 154. But no, you guys were there for it. It's all good. We haven't even been on here 2 hours, and it feels way different. Other times we play for 6 hours, and it feels like it's only been two. We got a lot done. Everyone sold their stuff though, and then dipped. No, not Josh. Josh was good about it. Like, I'll handle that later when I'm awake enough, because he wants to make sure you're getting done right. He don't want to be too tired while his stuff's getting done for him. Even though he'd be on his oppressor at the front of his building. Yeah, I know. I thought it was cute too. I'm like, all right, Josh. He gets on here. I need money. When y'all gonna sell so I can make you money? No, I not sell tonight. I got his language down, like the way he says it. What you two doing? You ain't fast like a NASCAR, like up here. Gone. I'm high revving right now, like. Fuck all that shit. It don't mean shit now. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. No, I'm not talking to you like that, but like I remember that the way he said it. It made me think of you hurt me. Or, I don't even remember. Now you got to go. No, I'm off. I'm thinking of it, but I'm off. It's crazy when stuff's playing now. I do know the lyrics and shit, but that was one thing I told myself back when I was a mechanic, or even like before that when I was a little younger to have technically been a mechanic, but I worked on cars, like that there ain't no way I'm learning the lyrics to every damn song and all the different, music. Like music's great, yeah, but like yeah. Basically anymore, I was right. Whenever you hear music, like it basically says who it is and what album of, you know, the title, like it says that. I gotta remember all of that. When it's on, I know the lyrics, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not as good as I used to be with just completely singing out something without the beat going or anything, you know? I know. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. No. No. No, I turned all that off. Oh, if you do, no, 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 no. That's off just like the music radio is off. You can pick a radio station and get rid of that dud noise. But that dud noise, when you have all the channels turned off, um, oh man, you didn't do that one smooth. I do it. I do it so smooth over there with the ballers. You remember seeing me reverse in there, like. You hear me, Lemon? Remember how I like drift and reverse and back it up in, and you're over there down the whole fucking sidewalk. Nice. Nice. Got me thinking about starfish. No. Break you down. Uh-huh. Hammock. I got a hammock. Yeah, yeah, I really didn't do that last time, and I don't think I would the next time or whatever. I'm one of them cruises and wear something like that. That ain't. You know what I mean? Why? I'm heard. Hey, leave the last package. Yeah, thank you. I'm listening still. I just needed to at least say what the real objectives are. She heard. She's gotten good at that. She knows what I mean when I'm saying stuff. Not everyone really pays attention or realizes what we do nonstop and just like has a rhythm or a repetitiveness or yeah, I mean work routine. Like she gets it. Like I get it. Go ahead. What you're saying? They're gonna get you again? You're saying because you can't not say stuff? No. Yeah. Yeah. The first part. Did he think you were gonna throw a fist? Well. Uh. Yeah, I don't do that like a hamster, no. Is that what he does? Does he do that? I bring it up like I'm kissing it, like to my lip. The top lip is a seal. Yeah, the top lip is this. I just jumped off my presser from up here. Okay, I'm here. Triangle and R1 do not do the same thing. Yo. I was higher up than the weed building. I definitely splatted out. I starfished. I don't put the bottle in my mouth.
Okay.
I mean, I got juicy lips, but so besides like bunker and other stuff, I think this is my last one, the 4 and done. Are we ready? It wasn't me rushing. That was a question. Okay. You want a break? You want a quick smoke? Smoke, real quick. No, because once I do it, there's a timer, and you guys feel so obligated, so I'm making you wait. Hold on. 47,250,000. I've sold this. I sold this 146 times. This one alone, 146 times. Yo, yeah, I'm down. I mean, I'm down to 50 million, but I got like 62 million now in chips. It went up. Yeah. Oh yeah, lemon.
You doing
Watch
this?
out. This is
Huh?
that one that ends
Awesome.
itself. Hurry up, move it. Move it forward at least 2 inches, even if you don't want to drive it.
Yeah, that car is just asking to be
Oh,
rode.
my Torador? I got my oppressor out, but I can change that really quick. The only reason I had my oppressor out was I was getting back up here. It was a solo thing. Here, you driving? You seem like you want it. I'll give you the Torador. I want to see if you can do what I did for you. Don't
What
go
do you
too
need, boss?
far.
Some
Oh
wheels?
boy,
I can bring
you're
them
gonna make
around.
us work for it. Nightclub for Torador.
It's coming at you.
You're gonna get shot up. All right, we're here. This is my last one, so I'm going with. Yeah, send it. Island punch. Hell yeah! Woo! Boom, boom, boom. That's how you're supposed to do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. What's next, though? We do mixed goods and stuff like that. Tow trucks. Nightclub popularity. Because that's easy money that in the safe. I think I had you really cooking though. I really think I had you cooking. I tried to get you to go first person and like take a picture of the dash, but I didn't say it. Say it. Oh. Oh. I'm being quiet. Because a lot happens to me when I drive my car, and people are like, act like, once I've hit the boost, whatever happens, happens. I mean, I can steer here or point there, but you hit that boost, you're gone. Whoa, hold it. You need a magnet. Magnet. Stick to him. That's what I'm saying. I just saw him like kiss the rail. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. You like, not me. I didn't do it. You know when too much is too much. Some people just keep going. Whoa. He's gonna do his way. The second left. 1, 2. Little hot. He's not used to all that speed. He's gonna be taking his right. And guess what? I had to pack up that whole time, so I'm just now where I can maybe disband and smoke. I didn't get to smoke that whole time as I was packing up. Is it the same as ours? Thought, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know how to get there, right? You don't need a waypoint. Any way is the right way, really. That's the way, yeah. Backtrack west on the highway, then north, and then west. Or like way down west, it'll head north. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Up here at the end, we take a right. All the way to the end and take a left. But it's a right to do a left. It's the third exit after this or second? Yeah, yeah. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I'm wearing this. It's because I got wet in the other clothing and it was all mixed matched. It was, I had the mask on, like the rebreather, and I was soaking wet from the boats. I just changed.
There's the boss. Hi there. How can I help you? Have a good day.
Yeah. Yes, it's just easier. If you saw it in the broadcast or you heard me say it, like, quickest way to navigate a menu. Same with like I can call a vehicle blindly while I'm still in that menu for like doing this or that as they're on the screen with me, you know? Like when you do the auto shop car at the end and it's popping up on the screen what you earned or did, or the car wash. He might have a whole another location to go to though. He might need his own car. Might. I don't want to take him the wrong way. What we'll do is have him take his own vehicle, Lemon, and then I'll look on the map and I'll have an idea next time. For reals, because he's going to a whole another spot than our two spots, and we might boost right by his. I'm not sure until I see it. I mean, he could have rode with us, but he's keeping right up because we're non-boosting. But this is our turn. Okay. Yeah. That's your guys's. Oh shit. There's a motorbike in the road. Just the bike. Dum 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 dum. Right? They'll blow up underneath there sometimes. The rear axle usually blows them up. Yeah, like a poppin' wheelie. And then he saw your taillights. He's like, bet. Boom! So that's like how it is to ride behind an Amish buggy. driving along, and it's like, "Dut-dut-dut-dut-dut-dut-dut." And all of a sudden it's like, what? No. But no, I said no, I haven't actually had that happen, but that's how it happens. Yeah, I mean, it's like driving over a bunch of rocks or whatever. And then you got that like when you drive over asphalt that was freshly blacktop, you know, and it's horse shit. You just went over like rocks and then slinging around in your wheel well and oh my god, that's how everyone used to get around. Everyone used to get around with horses, though. In certain places like Texas and that, people make sure to bless you. Still use their horses on public roads. Like this is transportation. Oh, you got the law, and the law is gonna win. You was listening and driving. You trying to outrun me. You trying to outrun me. Does it work? Oh shit! I missed my spot. Looking back at something I can't see. This woman just said I'm garbage, and I'm not even in a garbage truck, so I don't know who she's talking to. Yeah, it's 3-star. There will be. That's what usually gets me down here in the Port Authority is having the helicopter, and I got away with a 3-star loss down here myself. But it was me being really stoned and talking and just showing up down here like, oh, yeah, fucking police. We all got our own ways of doing it for sure, because S just came in there sideways, like a different way. No way I could do dealers right now, I bet. I just got done selling. I'm so hungry. I just want more. You know what that's like? Have an appetite. Just feel like you're starving and you just eat endlessly. Okay. Uh, Oh shit, my guy can't keep up. He sounds like he's wearing the heavy body armor. Sounds like. I got a heli here, but we'll leave that for her. When she gets done with hers, we'll probably follow her back down. I was waiting for you to do the story mode thing and stop when we got over the highway. Oh god. Where's my pipe? Where's my lighter? Okay. All is well. Yo, all I can say, Lemon, though, is I couldn't just play GTA. I couldn't just only play GTA. Because even if I sat on here for 12 hours every day, everyone else would do kind of like the in and out stuff you see. Where are we going? Where'd she... Lemon, my helicopter's down there. I'm not sure exactly where he's taking me, actually. Okay. Okay. Nope. I was gonna leave it down there for you, so you can get to your nightclub. The Cinquetta. The Cinquetta. Do you have a jugular? The, yeah, I gotta do the same, but I'm stuck in this fucking loading screen because I went in with you. He drove straight into his actual tow truck, instead of stopping out front for me to get out and then us go in our own respectable businesses. He's got me in a forever fucking loading screen, even though I'm broadcasting. That's a speed glitch. The white square is speed glitch, meaning the car is faster than it should be. Uh huh. Yeah, there's F1s that are on cars that shouldn't be, Benny's rims that are on cars that shouldn't be, and speed glitch cars. And some of them have like 3 white boxes. Damn, dude, I can't believe he just did that to me. Yeah, because of S. Doing shit I don't do. He just slammed me into this fucking shop of his instead of pulling out front and stopping and letting me out like anyone else would have. Let me out and let me go in my own business. S, what are you doing, man? Are you in your shop? Yo, I need you to pay attention for a minute because this matters. Are you in your shop? Am I standing in your shop? Am I standing outside of your shop? You need to shoot and kill me if I'm standing outside of your shop because you screwed it up. You made me in a forever loading screen. Because you just drove into your business with me in your car instead of stopping out front, letting me get out, and then you going your business and I walk in my business. I'm forever loading screen. I can't do anything. I'm in a black screen until someone shoots me. I've had this happen outside of a garage before, like buzzing a garage basically, or that, or like was it it it's got me all screwed up. It's forever black screen. Usually it puts my character outside and he can be headshotted, and then it'll load me in somewhere else on the screen. So I asked if I was inside standing there next to the car he had in there. But I'm not in your shop standing there next to your car that you drove in with me in your vehicle, bottom line. And it's not a business like or it is a business. It's not like your garage like where cars go. I put my car in there, yeah, but I don't drive other people in it. I was trying to go in my own, not into yours. There's nothing for me to see. Like it's not like you own cars in here for me to look at. I don't know why you. Why I don't know why you didn't just stop out front and let me out. You just whipped into your vehicle place. I can't even talk right now. Yo, you got me in a black screen this whole time while you've been jabbering and going on and doing whatever. I've been trying to say, yo, am I standing there next to you at least? Can you go outside and kill me at least? Can you fix it? I'm stuck in your shop. All I can think is like maybe leave the session and join back. I cannot. I'm in a black loading screen, dude. What do you not get? Oh, how am I gonna open that up and do that? So I either have to shut my whole broadcast off and my game off and reload the story mode and then reload the online, or you can just leave the session and join the session back. You're not listening. You're not listening. God damn it, S! If you don't just listen to what I'm saying and you piss me off, just leave the actual game session and then just join it back wherever you spawn in. You have me in your business. Yay, it fucking fixed it as soon as you listened. I tried to take a picture, but it's still the black screen. I didn't get to get a picture. Yes, I was screwed up in your car because you drove me in your business and you wouldn't listen and fix it. And you wanted me to stop my whole broadcasting, my whole gaming shit because you couldn't just do a quick fix. And all I had was a hard fix, like shut the whole shit off. So I don't necessarily need you to understand or give me suggestions. I need you to listen. Because that was an easy fix that you made difficult when I explained it. And I was just saying to Lemon that shouldn't have even happened. That's not even how we, like, why didn't you, Grim, Jay, Lemon, slam on the brakes, pull up front, stop. They know that I might even take a minute coughing and then I'll get out. Like, once I get out, then they go into their business separate. He wanted help with the tow truck stuff, but he just slammed me into the business like that would help it get done. And I just wanted to check my safe and go to my nightclub like how you got to go to your nightclub. I was just gonna check the safe in there in my own business, did not need the suggestions. I just needed you to. Yes, definitely. I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, not good. That's. I got some money. Yo, that's the most money I've made off my nightclub. And no, I'm joking. So I just boosted everyone out front of the nightclub. That's not a horn. Just boosted through everyone out front of the nightclub, and there's a police station across the road. I know this because they're already going die, and you can hear the random pistol fire. I gotta do the limo. I didn't do my tow trucks, and I do want to do my tow trucks because that business has quit making me proper money. Special cargo? So I heard in 2 or 3 weeks it's gonna be something to sell then. Don't sell them now. Fill it now. You know what I mean? What I heard in 2 or 3 weeks, their vehicle cargo will be sellable. So to fill it, fill it. Is that what you heard? What was having you do it then? What was having you like? You know what I don't do that I should do? Did you already talk to Lupe? And if you have two of those, Lupe's assistant, like, is the mixed good building technically full? Because that's some money, but it's less than the acid lab. So I can only go 80. If I go over 80, that scares the guy. I do burst of 100 immediately to show. 80 is it. Ooh. Running over a motorbike actually gave me more meter than I thought it would.
How we do?
There we go. Done. Quick nightclub. What are you doing currently? Yeah. We just did mixed goods. We just did nightclub. Oh, so yeah, I will, but I don't even know where on the map to show me. And just invite me down there. If you can walk in and do that and walk out. I know that's forever loading. You said it's right by your nightclub, right? Right next to it? What do I see? Is that powder blue stuff there? Forklift operator. I don't know why I said it like that. I think it's the word itself. Yeah, just just teleport me. You know why? Because I want to get drunk, and then I'm gonna go start my forklift career. That's the best thing to do. Depends on what fish: salmon, haddock, like catfish. That's gritty. Trout is good. Rainbow trout is different. Tuna. Haddock is the go-to. I mean, that's what is there? Chesapeake Bay? Is that maybe a salmon? Definitely. Oh yeah, yeah. Easter, San Juan, Puerto Rico. You heard me? Okay. We don't have to. I don't know if I can get her to postpone another one, though. She wants to go on one. Just to go on another one? I want you to see all these islands. I want you to trust me if I go drink on a cruise ship in a hot tub and beaches and that I'm just, you know, with mom. I wish she was there, though. I don't know why you don't just. She's supposed to drop everything and come with me whenever I plan on paying for a nice trip.
Can we help you?
She said, "Can we help you?" Oh, we were supposed to get drunk as fuck. Oh well. We were. I was gonna go up. I was gonna go up to the top. I was gonna go up to the top and get drunk. Do this? Okay. And go back and do it again. All right. Let's see what it's a boat. No, that's how a Canadian would say it. Let's see what this is a boot. Good sport, you will receive. Yeah, yeah. Alpha male? Oh, man. I see the caveman with the box on his back. Like, that's how it used to be done. Load the goods. 3 goods. That ain't bad. Only the lit ones, right? No, they start you outlined right up to one, don't they? Where am I loading the goods at? Mine says onto the conveyor belt. That's why I'm like, where? Oh, I'm bringing. Yo, I'm putting them on a conveyor belt to bring to you or something. Uh-oh, I put it in a terrible spot. Now I got to get one on either side of that one. Because I thought the conveyor belt was going to take it away. Yo, this shit's easy as fuck. Well, they made all the hassle to come up with these, and you only use them in, like, Dax thing once to load up some stuff. And people were like, really? You're not even going to let us drive that thing? Same with the tow truck. The tow truck's still a bad thing because you can't drive it out in the world and have fun with it. You pay for it, pay a lot of money for it. And you can't even use it outside of it. Yeah, so I had one in a weird position and I just plowed it out of the way and then hooked it where it was easier. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm on my last one. I went in later than you. You jogged over there. I was still debating on going back in and paying for drinks. So what's happening was I can't get I can't get in the blue pallet zone on this very last box. Do I have to come in from the... Really? Oh, yeah. Back that bitch right up. Oh, yeah. I know that. Trying to think of that. What was that? Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Still way off. Yo, I shouldn't sing because in my head I can hear the music. Yo, but when I go to sing, is that why he barked? He heard it? All right. Boy, we really do gotta grab all these, huh? Forklift in. Ooh. You done? You be good at claw operating game stuff too? I know you're good at the puzzles and mazes and handling scary situations usually. 7 days. I can't get you that game. Oh, um, damn. So that's still share play, not share roadcraft. Yeah, it's still share play, not share screen. I can't. I'd be happy to, even when it's cold. You know what I mean? Or it's hot out and it's nice in. Like take time. No, but to take time or take turns to go out and to spend time with the dog. Like I don't know. Ruger's just like there for him, or Ruger's like a reason to be home for you. Yeah, we gotta do all these. So how many we got? Is he right now? For nothing. That's not good when take it out on things like that. That wasn't even the issue or the problem. You know? Like even earlier, like yeah, I was like or like oh yo the other day too, like yeah. Oh, it was earlier when I let that AW bother me. And I'd really like, yeah, I was in a bad mood and I was talking a certain way, but I wasn't trying to talk at anyone, like especially you, a certain way. I just was like still like in the way I was conveying, communicating. Oof. I'm not doing as hot as I bet you are over there. I got it though. Oh, I just pulled out. I just had this one palleted and I pulled out. The PS5 is way less sensitive than the 4, so the up and down of this forklift is ridiculous. I don't know why this one is. Oh yeah. Aw. Aw. He just had to go. That's normal. You go. He had to go. He's got to ask to go. You know? Say it like he got to ask to go. You just go and you got to go. You don't get hollered at for going in the other room. I become a pro forklift loader in 6 to 9 operatings. Now I'm like, I'm not even done yet. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I feel like I got this. Except for I just accidentally backed it all the way down. I'm hitting the conveyor. I'll have 3 left. I like the slightly competitiveness of this, but for fun. We're actually gonna try to get it done. Yeah, I need a smoke. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I already knew that. Up, I've already gotten some up ones. I need a smoke. Why is it gotta be alpha male though? Who? Yeah, that I know, but I don't think. Yeah, but it's kind of like how everything in life is. You know how many friends, well, like coworkers, just like boss fired them or they quit, and like that's that. Boom. Like no more going riding 4 wheelers with this guy. No more of this guy coming over cookouts like 4th of July or shit. Like they just get in their job and everything. Like they just people. It's it's you'll learn it. It sucks. I've already been there, done that. Like people just leave you behind in life, and it's like okay, I need to worry about mine though. You know what I mean? When everyone. Mm-hmm. Well, because you guys had done golfing and stuff like that, and you talk kind of to the people that work there, but I don't think it'd be worth going over there. I th from him too. Oh, one, they want you to work there. Boom. Two, me and Drew both don't like what you need to go back over there and link up, get a hold of. Oh, all this time we didn't, but here is, social or phone or like, nah, no, pass. Just that's the past. You know what I mean? Drew would say the same thing I'm saying. What do you need to go back over there for? Who's over there that you gotta talk to? Yo, I almost just freaking. I didn't even know I was like slightly snotty, and I almost just blew snot breathing out through my nose, trying not to give you a laugh. And I just. I thought I heard Josh. How'd it get flipped over and she's trying to load it upside down? I like that. I wanted to hear all these, but I'm not trying to. Almost done. It says 4 out of 5, but that says set 0 out of 5. How many? How many times do you actually do it, Lemon? Just hit the down on the D-pad. With which one though? Yeah, meaning that when you do get 5 out of 5, that's just one of the 5 sets. You know what so it's gonna be what, 25? Does that make it 25 of them? Bonus payment? What? For what? Yeah, I am pulling over smoking. Maybe we are being timed. I hate things that are timed. They don't tell you to the last minute. They don't tell you till you're in. Oh yeah, I love wall slamming a crate to make sure I got it good and hooked. I'm done. That's it. I cleaned up the bay. All my roadcraft. Yeah, I'm done. This is set one. She all along was like, I'm ahead. Oh, I just threw one at the conveyor. Like, I did. I dropped mine, but onto the conveyor. I threw it. Boom. Bye bye. That be that. Leave the warehouse. It says vans loaded, 5 of 5. Sets complete, 0 out of 5. Bonus payment 0. Total earned 20K. So 5 different times we do this, and then it says sets complete. Got you. Goods loaded. What's the night shift bonus? We wait. I'm supposed to wait in the middle of the night and do it. The gang attack right outside too, gnarly. That's what Lupe's for. That's what me and her do. She'll do it. Do it again. Yeah, that's all right. I'm done already. Yo, all along he was ahead, and he was like, "I'm doing good." And I had one that did act up. I did have one that acted up, right? But what I did was I was loading it sideways. I wasn't even loading it from the bigger openings. And yeah, I'm sorry. I just beasted through that though. Oh, I want to do dealers so bad. I need to go to my arcade. Um, I did nightclub popularity. Did yep, yep. Bail off. All right, so I need to go. The real answer is car wash, bail office, probably arcade, and then worry about safes after. Well, that's why I don't use first person. I tried to use first person in the Torador, and then I hit a pole, and it was just sky. And it's like, okay. It's like, I don't even know which way to pull it back. You done there? So, I never had to do like an actual burnout. Um, but I pushed the packages all purposely with the blade half up out the one side and grabbed them from the other side where they're kind of pushed out.
You good?
Um, but yeah, there was a lot of like slowly going forward left and then reverse right, forward left, reverse right, picking it up, but only picking up a little bit, backing it up, but only like left, and then went forward right and tried to like load it harder onto it. And like that's when I accidentally slammed it down and unloaded, and I was like, damn, and I had to go back into it because you can't pick up too much either. It'll hit the top thing. Yeah. Where do they put my vehicle on me? I don't like that they do that. Is it actually still here? Because I thought they moved it on me. I own so many businesses. It takes so long just to visit them and keep them all happy. That was why the tow truck I just turned away from at that moment. Because when I do the tow truck, one, the safe will have some money eventually, but then like there's that 36,000 they pay you for doing it, but it's not till later. So for some reason I end up doing less tow trucks that way because they don't pay you till later, which I get it. But everything else basically damn near rewards me for showing up. So I wish I could help you with it.
Sure.
Sure.
You can't go up or down with it, like reverse away with it in the ooh screenshot. Is there any way? Can you up and atomize in there, or hit it from a whole different way with a forklift, like a whole different like lancet, Doom. Joust.
Take it easy.
Ooh,
Let's meet up next week.
all right. I bet you I can do all the dealers right now already, because I bought supplies and everything as I sold it, and that's enough. That even if I haven't done anything and they're all empty supplies, they made enough product to do the dealers. Damn, I should look, yeah, at my own freaking video. Damn. Definitely gotta buy supplies for these again. What you doing, Lemon? Super quiet. Oh. My bad. That's like Minecraft build mode. That's alright. I hope it's alright over there. I wish I could do something about it over there. Good, see? I wished it into existence. I thought it would work eventually. So what's next? You thinking about calling it? Like right now or just soon enough? And it's okay if you do, but if you do, I bet you call it too. It's gonna suck if you have to just stay up and he plays or something, you know? Yeah, I so wish there was a different living room besides the bedroom. Um, yeah. Because there a different way to move it somewhere. Or sit somewhere where it's tight. If it's a lower TV, sit somewhere in an actual chair. It's between that you're just in behind. But it's behind the chair, you know? He's even closer, you know? I get it. I get it. We did all get to do our stuff. You want to do dealers super quick? Count it towards them filling again. Well, I tell you, one of the dealers is right here on the east side. I'm doing one of the three right now. I thought I drove by a different purple dot earlier, but I was gonna have to look them up. I just hate all the ads that pop up over the screen. Can't even see the map. Yeah, let me sell all of it. All of it. Yeah. 10 to 110. Um, you calling it? Sorry, I'm looking at GTA lens. It sucks if you can't just go to bed if you're actually tired, and that's why you're getting off, not because he's. But yeah, I know he'll be like, "Oop, my turn." Yeah, you might as well collect some of that. Besides where our businesses are at. All right, so one is at Fort Zancuda gas station, and the other is. It's not the golf course. Oh, that's behind the luxury place. Behind the luxury place in Fort Zancuda. If you happen to somehow be on right now or before, I would say 2 a.m. But get this, we spring ahead, so what 2 a.m. was on GTA will be 1 a.m. What 11 or I don't know. Fallout does it too. I can't remember it right now how exactly, but all right. Sorry, I know you already want to go. I know. Thanks for listening, hearing me out on all that other chatter. Good night. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You got work in the morning, so get some good rest. Don't be up late. Don't be up late. Good night. All right. Where was I marking? I didn't mark it. I should have marked where I'm going. Oh. Well, damn. I don't know what that was. All right. All right. Where's next? All these businesses. I don't know if I want to do tow truck right now. Did bail office. Did nightclub popularity recently. You're gonna switch games? All right. You have a good one. Thanks for playing, man. Really. We'll get more of your stuff sold next time. We'll make more money. All right. All right. I have a Buffalo S on F1s. Yeah. Delivery. All right. That's what I get for trying to get a drink while walking. Aw. I was gonna try to drift it down the sidewalk, but it's narrow.
What's the rush?
Guess I'll keep going for a little bit. All right, we're gonna take this one first. It's got some underglow. I don't know if it's day or night, but the other one's black. It really doesn't need underglow. Okay, all the way across. Tell you what, the electric is harder to drive. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just added the underglow and the tire smoke. The game makes it be blue. I just got the rims to match. So weird driving the electric cars. They're so heavy and hard to brake. And they don't have a good top speed, but they get going fast, quick.
Hey man, what's up?
Come on, guys. Everyone's closing in on me here. It's a little challenging. All right, I gotta get some other vehicle out though. I know that. I think I'm gonna go right over to a whole building though. So it's managed vehicle one more time. I'm gonna get something out different than this Torador.
Look out! Fucking hell.
All right, so apartment 7 has cars from the 40s, and apartment 4 has cars from the 70s. But I didn't know the other one was gonna end up being the other way later. And one of these I had way longer. And that car don't belong in here, and I can't wear these clothes, basically. Okay, everything looks the right color. Greens. Olive drab green, lime green, crew green. Oh, maybe we'll take this. Oh, I kicked the bar stool. Um, yeah, let's take this. Thank you. So yeah, another auto shop car. Whoa. I was just gonna reach for the hydraulics and it spun out when I first was driving. Trying to e-brake, drive, and hit the bags. It'll drop the whole passenger side. I thought the angle would look good. I wasn't looking where I was going though. Okay. I meant to show the other cars in that other garage at that other place, but I just took the truck out because the truck's so much fun. These are technically different cars, but they're the same. That's the GT, and this is the non-GT. It don't have the lip, the spoiler, the engine in the rear. Like, you know, this one has the engine literally in the back, and this one it's in the front, and it's convertible. Mercedes Gullwing, the Jaguar we're about to go drive, Shelby Cobra, Ferrari, old school Ferrari car. Back when they had like the 250 GT, the 350, the 500. I did both of these in like different browns. They turned out. That one car I don't like at all that's sitting there. That's why I didn't pay it much attention. Alright, modify. It needs to go. I don't know what to do with it though. Just trash it or move it somewhere else. Yeah, the pattern on the roof. This is going to be ridiculously fast. I'm going to have to be careful. For the electric car being silent and scary fast and like getting away from you, this you just know it. Like,
Someone else having a party later.
Oh, come on. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Shane. I still didn't put my car meat wrap up. Love that cherry blossom. Alright, hold on. Yeah. I always pull right here. Use the neighbor's driveway. Because I really don't have nothing out front here. This is a stilt apartment, though. It's not a cheapo apartment. It's a stilt apartment. They came out later and they cost a lot of money and is for no reason. But yeah. Or I might take the convertible. I don't know. This is on low tracks. I kind of want to drive it even though it's on low tracks, but that's not going to get me around anywhere fast. You know what? I should take this because honestly, I should get rid of this. I have another juggler. This one. This is one of the old story cars. See how it's got coffee there? If it's got drinks or like coffee or a soda, this is one of the old story cars. BMW. These were all like stolen, lower money wise cars. If I was to go to my mansion, though, we might be switching cars up. Thank you. That's the mansion. Actually, I have to call Coil Brawler over here and see if it's electric one. I'm trying to remember. But if it's an electric vehicle, it needs to go in this garage.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
The arena.
I'll bring it to you. Okay? I got stuff to do.
Oh, that's not electric. Okay, so that's not electric, but it's made by Coil. And Coil is one of the main makers of the electric vehicles on here. You know what? Let's start with the vehicles before the regular mansion. Alright, so these are all electric vehicles, and yeah, they need upgraded still. But electric SUV, car, bike, that's the new Harley that's electric. The vehicle we were just driving, but on F1s. I can get this on F1s, I guess. I talked to a guy. So some of these don't get customized until I find the F1 version. Which this one and believe it or not, this one are actually upgraded. It just don't have F1s. But it's really fast. This one's all done. I just wish they were all on F1s like this where they hang out extra. And then the Lotus, that's electric also. But they're made by Coil, which is the same as that truck out there. And that's electric. That's the stairs. Here's the safe. All the money. Money, money, money. And gold. Yep. You know what? Let's take the elevator, right? Let's go to the very top. Yeah, let's do the lower level, actually. We did the 2 garage levels, basically. Oh, the other garage. Yeah, maybe I will be going back down the stairs. Look at this. I like this. That's peaceful. All right, so over here,
I just said fuck. I'm an outlaw. That means we get an arm race.
a whole movie theater. This is the additional bedroom. Fireplace. There's the pool and the hot tub. I'm glad it's like bright sunny day where you can see the water. It's nice. Oh yeah. I love the sound in here.
Relax, Daddy.
I need to pack another bowl. This is why we're sitting here. I love the sound. It's peaceful. There they go. When you're not scaring them, it gets louder in here. Ah, a
Greetings.
tattoo
We don't pierce
parlor.
paints.
Oh, he won't pierce. And a barber. Oh yeah, this is a whole little. No, that's the other way. I'm not lost, I swear. No, they made the place bigger. Like the cigar lounge. This is important. Oh, the dog's out there. All right. All right. All right. Ruffs. Rufus. He roughs a lot, so he got Rufus. Okay, okay, okay. We don't actually have to go down there. I'm going down here.
Hey!
All right. And where's the? I thought there was something to smoke, drink, smoke. Oh shit. I'm not really doing shit for the rest of the night. Made $1 million. I got a little carried away showing this place off. I was seeing if I could put electric vehicle over here. Oh, darts.
Hey!
But so they're all different though. Where you at? What? Where is my cat? I literally can hear him purring. Where you at though? Okay. Sorry, cat. At least he's purring. He was happy.
What's up, Daddy? Leave it with me, Daddy.
Alright, so that's the not the Vinewood. That was the Rockford. That was the Rockford mansion. This is the Tonga estate. Yo, what's up? Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, Daddy.
Damn. That's a good thing?
I was wondering when you turn up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fog light wiring. Was it for the solenoid? Okay, that's what I thought on Dodge, yeah. And you realize that it wasn't hooked to anything at the other end. hard to crank.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Damn. Yeah. Mhm. Damn. Mhm. Thank you.
What can I do for you, Daddy? Uh-huh. Anything you want.
That's good, Grim. Yeah, not good.
Hi.
He's got cancer. Yeah. And he's trying to. Mhm. Mhm. I'm just stoned, tired, chilling out. I emptied all my safes. I sold all my businesses. I'm listening. Which is, you tell me.
So good to see you, Daddy.
Like an elevator. Crowded concerts and stuff isn't for you. Damn. I thought you do pretty good though, like laughing and cutting it up and even meeting new people sometimes and embarrassed. Uh, but I mean, if that's, I'm sorry if that fits you. Like I'm not trying to say it, you know. Then you found it. At least you found it, and you can try to like avoid triggers and like, yeah, yeah. You kind of that's so. So just think of it like that's the old you, or that's what you're working on not having that worry you. Like, I don't let social or out and about. Yeah, I don't let none of that bother me. I used to highly encourage that. Like everyone be like on their cell phone in line at a place, and I used to be the person who would actually like not like interrupt, but like yo talk to people, have a conversation, cashing out. You know what I mean? Or like waiting in line. Damn. Yeah, yeah, they used to put you in some really bad situations. Or even 30 even. Yeah. Like that, that box though. That box Chevy that dunked for 800 or 1,000. Well, how much was it? 800 or 1,000? 900. Yeah. So for less than 1,000, you could have made a $30,000 car easy. If your dad's a mechanic, but he was like cock blocking on you having cool shit or hating on it, like, because you had a job and money and was gonna start putting it into something that would have then flipped and made money like Bio did. Like, made money off the car. Make a lot of money off of an easy car. That was an easy car. I said, man, that's desirable. And it's down south ish. Like, it's not down south, but people buy that over here because it's not rusted out. Like, it's not in the Rust Belt. Yeah. Because they ain't got the money to. They ain't got the money to, but you did. And I thought you actually owned it technically at one point. I thought you, what other truck? Not the red one? Wow. Right.
Hi.
I do need to go in here. Well, Taylor's probably going through her own shit, and if she needs to talk to you about it, she will. But she's just dealing with it. She don't even necessarily know until it's happening.
You know, I've always thought you should do more yoga. It's so good for me, so good for you.
Yeah, I think you should. Yeah. How?
Rumored connections to several major mafias. Half the battle actors fought with guns. The other half was with informants. And sometimes you need to become the bad guys to bust the bad guys. All right, guys, let's go. When the Ballas and their families aren't shooting each other, they're selling the dope that the junkies are shooting into their veins. The families love sports almost as much as they love banging. Flashy, arrogant, competitive, and aggressive, they are lifelong bitter enemies of the Ballas. Wearing the colors of the feud or the Corkers, the families call themselves Gang Green. Of course, like all
No, no, you're good. Oh yeah, the other night. Tonight, you ready? You actually are tired. Well, I'm saying like, yo, 'cause you be staying up all night and then you nap during the day. Mm, thank you. Get rid of this. This freaking free buffalo's gotta go. So gotta go. Oh damn! What was I doing? Really? Ugh. Really? Right, it's not an off-brand. It's a mainstream American brand. And you can't find instruction manual parts or how-to for anything. Damn. Me and Lemon both were like, oh shit, yo. I thought it was Taylor. I thought it was like Taylor on the phone. I was like, damn. You know, like, are you on Beam? Oh man. I'm surprised the water did still work if the power was out. Not the hot though. Not the heat. It's pump at least for the hot. The thermostat that tells it to turn on is electric. I'm not trying to, but yeah, no, you know what I mean though. But yeah, I just was thinking shit through. Yeah, I know how finite everything is as soon as the grid isn't working, electric or water or gas. Like you were saying, the power went out. Sometimes it will affect like the hot water tank. Like they got a bladder in them too, but you still had pressurized water coming in, so it's different than the water being off and trying to use the water still and like screw up the bladder in the hot water tank or something. hmm
Going to Vegas Rockford Hills at this rate.
What the fuck, bro?
Del Perro Boulevard? Maybe you want to
hmm
cry.
I'm really stoned. When Lemon got off, I almost got off, but you would have caught me like watching something somewhat TV, like and I would have unmuted definitely. But I ended up staying on here talking to you, like trying to have something in the background too to actually help me stay going while I'm talking with you.
An
You know.
adult oasis in the heart of Los Santos. Live it up by putting money into a machine where
No,
things
I get
move
it.
and
I
make
get it.
noises.
As I'm saying, I'm gonna be off soon, and she already did get off, and Josh is sleeping. Definitely, and I believe everyone is, even though it's early. But yeah, early on a Saturday. Kinda. Park Ave. Park Ave's bigger, and then the Saber, and then Century was like maybe bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So so no miles per gallon overall long term when you look at the average is based off of the computer's constantly short term monetary. So the short term, if you have the like instant one, you'll see it like when you let off the gas and you're rolling down a hill, go up to like 60 miles per gallon technically, because it would roll for 60 miles. You know what I mean? And only use that little bit of gas, the idle basically. Um, but then immediately it like you leave a red light or an idle. You know, like there's all the different variables, so that changes your average. That's based off of air fuel ratio and the Lambanti sensor, basically an O2 sensor, you know, the exhaust reading and it affecting some vehicles. So it's funny because at the same moment in time, you had MAF on Fords in their intake systems and Chevy, like the 4.3, you know, the like the V6, the S10. Um, they were using MAP, manifold absolute pressure, to measure the same thing. So mass airflow is how much air flowing past a particular thing at that particular moment. But then it gets loose in the manifold. You know what I mean? But yeah, it did measure that much going through, and it's like, okay, this much fuel too. But the manifold absolute pressure would actually count more of a variable every time you like got in it harder or let off, tell you the actual pressure and try to keep it the same in the intake, which was way more accurate for measuring volumetrics and for adding the right amount of fuel, not only volume but you know, well, field pressure is consistent, so it is based off of volume of the spray, you know, injector length, pulse, duty cycle. Duty cycle is the word. It, hold on 1 second. Hold on. One second. All right, so what was the last question? Like what? So dogging on it and dogging on it, yeah. The overall computer, you're lowering down its average, like fuel mileage. But what you're also doing is affecting it because the O2 is so used to seeing this freaking rich ass fuel out the exhaust reading that even when you're just idling around and sitting, it doesn't know how to pull back and just like be lean for a minute. So it ends up being a fat hog all the time. It's efficiently because otherwise it literally learns to just not care. Like, oh, you don't care? Oh, you're using 93 and you hog on me all the time and our average is 8.8. Yeah, it kind of like fuck you back with the middle finger and it's like, I'm going to idle here for the next 8 minutes using, you know, more gas than necessary because you program me. In that gen, it might not have, but it's a more basic like yours is a reactive computer to its things. I'm talking about newer programs where they control what happened before, and then they monitor to make sure nothing got out of line. And if something got out of line, they adjust. Yours is like a reactive computer that would then change as the temperature changes and the you know it knows. It was always it was always bad regardless the gas mileage is what you. Oh man, yeah. Concrete in it. Yeah. Uh huh. Damn, I don't even know if I want to be on here anymore. I've been just trying to pass the time. All right, I'll stay on here then if you're chatting still. Well, I'm gonna be awake still. If we're chatting, I'm gonna be awake, so I might as well be on here. Oh no 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 no! That's not what I was doing. That's not. I just told Lemon, but she's got work first thing in the morning, so I just told her good night. Yep, spring ahead. We're already technically officially. No, soon though. I had to look. Oh yeah, and then even more. Yep, technically the same.
Sure.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it'll be a bunch. Yep, I know what you meant. I know what
Sure.
you meant, and that is right. Yeah, yep. Or even that with the spring ahead, you gain 2 hours instead of the one because you did it at the top of the hour. You drove across. Yeah. Mm, it's more of playing with figurative speech. So they would say back in the day, like way back, like tribal or Mayan or like, but like to look forward to the future. But they looked every day to waking up as the future. You know what I mean? So look forward to the future. Yeah, look forward to existing tomorrow. You know what I mean? To waking up. Hmm. Hmm. Wish it was easy to just like share screen the way PS5 does with the 4 or with like you right now on any screen. Like watch you on PC. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I'm not. I don't think.
Hey, man! So hard juggling all the modeling and acting and being a DJ. I want to tell you
I
about a
don't
free
know. I
party I'm throwing at Pillbox.
technically have one, but I don't know how to even. I don't want to be in trouble. You heard? Did you hear? Mm-hmm. That's. Oh no, no, it's already no, it's already no. Mm. As long as I can shake my head no while you make your debate. As long as I. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. You can't do YouTube on other things the way the PlayStation has it. Is that the same? Did I lose you? You still there, Grim?
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
Yeah, you're good. Well, no, because that was a bad approach. That sounded like I asked you to ask her. That was a horrible approach. That would have like lined me up for failure immediately, and me to say no, 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 no. I didn't even say it like that. For him to say it for me like that. Yeah, but that was not the way. No, we'd have to be talking about watching you play on that, like PC. It'd have to be a whole conversation. No.
Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Here's the thing, I still ain't gonna be on there. So you're just putting her on another platform that I won't be on that she might, you know what I mean? Use. I'd rather be on less platforms, honestly. You know what I mean? She was, you know, it's too late. I'm not because I'm not. You're gonna talk me into a fucking corner while I'm broadcasting about something I really didn't want to even. Where I'm like, he said, she said, or like my shit turned around on me. I'm not. Yeah, but none of that is smooth. None of that is gonna go over well. The way you're trying to do it is definitely not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to be on there. I don't want any of the outcomes. Believe me. I already heard. I've learned to just not repeat certain arguments I already had. As far as with, you know what I mean? Before. Not you. Not now. I'm saying it's already a no go. We're getting rid of social. Listen, we're getting rid of social media stuff and unfriending people on our game console and making a smaller circle, not trying to get on other platforms, meet other people like gamers supposedly socially. Like if they are right in front of us, if they're friends of friends, that's that. But I'm really not. Oh man. Into a water? What if it boils the water or it pops up in your face like boiling hot water or the electrode pops? As long as the electrode don't pop that you're heating. Actually.
You know, I told them, hands-on really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Alright, I'm about to smoke real quick. Fuck. I just made myself a little like background drop. Huh? What, Grim? Mm-hmm. Sounds made up like every other company's words usually, besides the fruit. Like a banana split? What are you talking about with moose? Hmm. So I've used that and those like not necessarily a pancake. What's that? Less than a pancake kind of a. It's almost like a tortilla but with fruit in it and dough. Yeah, crepe. Yeah, yeah. That stuff there that you just said, the first thing, the banana stuff, that would be really good on a crepe, banana Foster crepe. Because I don't like bread, like doughy stuff. Uh huh. Right. Yeah, and I don't even care for donuts a lot. I'll have one or two in that, but I used to be like, yeah, I don't know, Krispy Kreme donuts and that. I'll try to damn near eat a whole dozen because they're so hot. Like if you get them literally hot, fresh, brand new from the actual place, like I can do that. But everyone else, like when there's mailed here or trucked out to places, nah, maybe not like that unless you can warm them up the right way. But still, like they're bread. It's a lot of bread.
You're looking very sharp, boss.
Bear
Good to see you,
claw.
boss.
That's a Danish.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
How can I help you? Bye.
Okay. Not so much here. What was that you did to that bag? What was... No, but what was in it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yo, that's wild. That probably backfired badly. Now there's more of them. They're using their eyes like magnets.
You inbred asshole.
Yep. That's gotten so shady or like iffy on what they do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, they just kind of like apologize or ask for forgiveness kind of shit. Basically, that was what you're saying. They they admit it, but like, right. Damn, I did scratch it a little. He's not going to, I tell you that.
Yeah, the funny
I'd
thing
be
is,
like, here, take it,
you got
take
your
it.
head, and when you miss
On the
a corner,
house.
take a leap. Move on. I've moved
The
on.
casino store is open. Come dressed like you deserve success.
Hello. You
hmm
already did that in the dungeon crawler?
I'm gonna save that spin the wheel for tomorrow with everyone, because no one's on. It'll be way earlier in the day tomorrow, and we'll start over that cycle instead of this late. I really shouldn't be on here. I should mentally just unwind a little before we go to bed and talk with you instead of keep trying to find something to do. I really don't even need to do anything on here. All the shit's filling again. That's what I'm waiting on. I want to be where when I get on tomorrow, my shit's ready to go again. And all lemons was empty, and then I did mine after, so mine was empty, and I was taking a picture, believe it or not. I gave up on the steering wheel and took a picture of the speed I was carrying past the casino. I started going through the turn knowing I wasn't going to make it and took a picture. Yeah, I'm out of here. It's going to rain on me. I'm out of here. Alright. Hold on a second. Dissipate. Density. The density of the vapor, the molecules change, atoms moving constantly. Even in hard metal that's permanent on a car, the, the material is technically moving, vibrating, shaking, moving slightly at a molecular volume. Like, oh shit. Like, when you look at something with a microscope, you look at something as like a microscope, it's way littler. We're talking beyond that. We're talking about its actual structure. What elements, the elements, molecular, the actual elements that it's made up of are constantly moving and shifting. That's why there's three different types of heat. There's like conductive, radiant, and conventional. No, you can look it up. Those are the three. Yeah, like ways of heat transfer. Radiant, conductive, and conventional. Conventional is touching. Conductive is through something, and radiant is like through the air, even further, like longer. Conduction, convection, and radiation. See, I remember that without Google from a long ass time ago. There's the only three ways that heat is transferred. So then look it up. How molecules move in solid objects like wood or metal, because wood was living and metal was iron melted and poured, but they both have moving molecules at a molecular level. Heat's transferred through every wavelength of light, from infrared all the way through ultraviolet. Infrared's hot, ultraviolet's cool. But I tell you what, black lights get really hot when they're left on for a long time. And that's seeable light. That's the seeable light spectrum. The gas being heated by electricity inside of it. Yeah. That's how neon, argon, halogen, you know, yeah, yeah. So again, if you look at a periodic table, the gas family, you got noble gases, but there's a gas family. There's, you know, you know what the first two or three are? Okay. Yeah, I know helium and hydrogen are like right there. But you know, think of like the air we breathe is a lot, like 70% nitrogen, and there's oxygen. But there's, yeah, there's a lot. I don't have the periodic table pulled up right now. So I just was actually gonna get off the game, like, because I started talking like that. But it's like interesting for the viewers to hear me nerd out or talk about something. It's like old knowledge too from basically high school. Most all of it's high school or something I looked up way back when it was about that. You know what I mean? It's not like something more recent. So, but you were saying like how does you said like how does metal move or what was it the original? Because I was trying to say how the atoms are moving inside of it constantly without you hitting it and making it vibrate, which is an audible sound, you know, and or like certain things you can visually see them, like a plastic straw if you bend it. You know what I mean? It might come back to its form.
Just get
Uh, ABS plastic, like bumpers, is kind of good at coming back to their form. Metal comes back. Oh, the smoke vapor. When you blow smoke into a bottle, yeah, because he said, I got a bunch of vape smoke and I just blew it into this bottle. Why is the bottle not just forever smoke? And it's the same way like fog is, like all the heavy settled down. Not that you can't see it, but it settled down. But like the vapor, the moving heat slash moisture in that air dissipated, separated. That's still the same smell, but it's not gonna look the same. Well, no, now you're talking pressure. So now you're talking about. So you're saying, but so that would be like a propane tank. That would be like a propane tank or something where it's under pressure, and when you release it, of course, it has to come out with force. But if that, besides what you blew for a little bit of pressure, when you open that, it's a neutral or non-vacuum or pressured system. So there isn't going to be a smoke discharge. If there wasn't smoke in the bottle, when you open it, there ain't going to be smoke come out the bottle because there's no pressure involved. This is all you're asking the right person because I have all the answers for all this shit. And then if you Google it further, that's great. You know what I mean? But you were he checked me and I was so right. Because conventional sounds dumb. Like, oh, conventional oven. Like, yeah, that's why they call it that. Hmm.
damn it!
I so like the bottle trick with pressurizing it, you can do that with just water. I know when I did rockets, we had like actual rocket engines, and they were quite dense in like gunpowder, sulfur, and like woof, stink, hot, like thermal, like you know what I mean, um, yeah, yeah, and like yo, when I was a kid, we didn't just have water bottles. Like you didn't just step on this thing and it went, or like you know a pump, and like. But like you look at pumpkin launchers and other shit, that's just air. Air is super dangerous, pressurized. You know what I mean? Like so. I don't know where the saying comes from. I don't want to quote it wrong, but that like rock is so hard and water is so soft and like moves and when your hand goes in it, you know. But yet the soft water carved away the rock. Like you know what I mean? Like the Grand Canyon, like anywhere, every river, like water. Even though you think, oh, water's soft, no, that water, the current, the flow, the not ending, yeah, like took away from the rock. The rock didn't take away from the water. Yeah. So wind erodes too, like the Grand Canyon or other places, you know. Arches National Park, Bryce Canyon, like all the different places where they have different ways of erosion. You can see different exposed rocks that are can handle it differently. Not all rock is the same. Like limestone and sandstone definitely can't handle anywhere near like as much acidic rain or other like. It's just crazy. Mhm. Whoa. Went as fast as I could, as long as I could. Knew I was gonna crash at the end, but it's a game. I'm listening, Grim. Yeah, I'm here. Hmm.
Can't wait to catch a game at your place tomorrow.
Dude, what was you doing? You was at the rock cell? Drinking, hanging out, and you're like, I'm gonna go mow. There's only been like the last 3 days that there isn't snow on the ground here. Like, I'm not thinking about mowing yet. Are you kidding me? You're talking about mowing over there. There's still snow on the ground in places. I could take pictures of it. But the yard's only been there for like 3 days, maybe. It's been redunculous this year and every year. That ain't what I want. No. Is it turbo lag? Is it old school car? They had turbo lag. It's oh, like the midget was another small vehicle. Yep. Wow. Smaller than MG. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Can you do infinite changes on cars, or only what's within their spectrum on there? Like, right. So, like a front wheel drive, 4 cylinder, like a Honda Civic hatch, can you make that an all wheel drive diesel? Like, basically, like a Dodge Ram, everything Dodge Ram, like the Cummins and the 4 wheel drive, but not without the frame, which would be the horrendous part. Instead of just taking like a Honda Civic hatch and like throwing it on top of the frame, I'm asking if on that Beam game you can just mod the that chassis. That'd be not that I'm saying, but I was wondering if you can go that crazy with it. Hmm. Um. Oh shit. I don't think I'm ready for first person, but actually, let me. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm good for tonight. Thank you guys for watching the broadcast, the gameplay. I'm gonna still be talking and hanging out. I just switched clothes, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. Thank you guys for watching the live broadcast. Thank you guys, anyone who watched any part of the live. If you guys watched the video, made it all the way 5 hours in to the end. Thank you guys. I appreciate you, everyone. I'm exhausted. I need to call it. I'll be at it gaming tomorrow. Have a good night.